Alright, it's time. Time to find out the drop rates for Essence of Raw Force in LB. So, what I'm going to be doing is... I've got a whole bunch of lava cocoons, and we're going to open 1,000 chests. So that is 1,000 chances to get Essence of Raw Force.
Elio said, EU.
Yes. And good morning, Elio. Or good evening, rather. But yep, that's my plan for today. So I've got a counter, number of chests open, and this should increment in numbers of 8. Yep, just checking that works. And then Essence of Raw Force should increment in 1.
Arkuma13 said, stretch.
Yep, that works fine as well. Oh, and thank you for the stretch. I just got up like an hour ago.
Where's my fart sound?
I'll work on it. I'll work on it. Anyhow, time to start data collecting, eh? Let's go in. Gotta make sure not to accidentally click this menu. Wonder if I can hide it for future runs.
Elio said, is your Forza L starting yet?
Yes. That's why I'm on at the moment. Otherwise I would be at work. So I thought Forza was going to be coming out today, but it's actually tomorrow. But I could use the day off to do the starter collection.
Whoop.
Mm-hmm. It works out.
Alright, a day doing nothing but grind.
Yeah, so this grind may take about... Well, I budgeted about 6 hours.
Eat out.
Thank you. I'm going to need it. But yeah, Forza comes out at midnight, New Zealand time. So excited to be able to jump into it tomorrow. In order to keep these runs sustainable, I need to pick up all the lava cocoons I come across. Alright, and we're crafting keys, so we'll craft 7. Because we get 1 key from clearing the dungeon. And let's see, do we get any? Doesn't look like it. But yet, this is how it's going to go for the next 6 hours. And you can't keep that menu minimized. I'm just afraid I might accidentally click it and enter Shine Seeker.
Rusty Crow said, GL on the spam.
Hey, Rusty Crow, thank you. Yes, it's gonna take a little while to get through these. But I got the whole day.
OHGs, those flashy bees are epilepsy-inducing, so I'll be just lurking.
Yep, fair enough, fair enough. Sorry about that. But yes, they are very flashy indeed. But don't worry, they will only appear when I'm crafting and when I'm dropping in. Or trying to organize my inventory.
Surzalus said, what are we running today?
Hello, Sir Solus. We are running LB Advanced. Not hard mode, just regular advanced. So I'm going to be opening 1000 chests to find out the drop rate for Instance of Raw Force.
www.hy regular adv. Og_7 said, the ancient callback of LB norms.
Yep, that's right. Hey, OG-sans. Thank you for the raid, Minenti. How did your stream go? Welcome, raiders. Welcome to LB Spam. We're going to be opening 1,000 chests.
Min and T said, Plus 00 said, so Min and T. Min and T said, I'm in the stream with UHMM.
Your stream went
Returning binder NXMXXH said,
Oh.
best viewers on rank.ru.
Goodbye to that person.
Sozalus said, ban ITR. Vigitus said, she's a great singer, you should watch her sing sometime.
Well, that's what VODs are for. Don't worry, I'll catch the VOD.
Min and T said, I have to go now. Tie for the raid. Have a good stream.
Yep, you take care, Minanti. Thank you again for the raid. You take care.
I mean, I'm the opposite. Tie. Sozalus said, Marby goes live in 30 minutes.
And hello, Yuki Otaku on YouTube. Maybe goes live in 30 minutes? Yeah. Don't worry, I'll be watching that as well on side while I run these. Because this isn't going to be finished anytime soon.
Vigitus said,
Gonna take about
all
6
will be
hours.
Unable to do gate 4. Cause I am. K the skeleton said, I believe Minty brain is not wired correctly.
Yeah, we'll be ready to do gate 4, for sure.
So does double A even drop Earth? Cause I did like 56 chest then got bored.
Yes, it does. It always has for the last few years, if you didn't notice. So, most likely reason why you didn't notice is because back then we were focused on getting, what was it, Mangled LB Dungeon Pass to craft into regular LB Advanced. Oh, sorry, LB Advanced Hardware Passes. In order to grind for BMEs, that was the priority, whereas Essence of Raw Force didn't have much value. But of course now it has pretty good value. And yes, it does drop from here. Don't worry, we'll definitely come across a few today.
Well, guess I go do my lava coupling stock eventually.
Don't worry, you too can have a lava cocoon stock just like me. It might be this big.
Def not burned too many in AAHM during OTR. Sozalus said, needs to be de 4 AADDBs.
Need to be dead bees, yes.
65 said, hey a plus. How's it
Oh,
going?
hey, Grit. How's it going? Yeah, it's going okay. I'm going to be opening 1,000 LB Advanced chests.
You ready for the 15th?
Ready for 15? Yeah, that's tomorrow for me. Or rather, that's midnight. And I'm ready, yes. I took annual leave for this. I thought it was today, so that's why I'm on leave today. But it's actually tomorrow.
Heck yeah, you'll see you on the downhill.
Yeah, sounds good. We'll see you there.
I hope to play with you this weekend.
Yep, just add me on Xbox.
Old_Sans said, the flashing bees lol.
Yep, the flashing bees.
How much gold is that per chest?
How much gold is it per chest? It's not much. It's not a lot. It's less than you think. I think it's about 5k per chest. So each run you get about 50k or something. Let me just double check. Yeah, so I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Done 7 runs and I've got 300k.
Old_Sans said, done. Critical Fire 65 said, I might have to do Horizon ids since I'm playing on Steam. Old_Sans said, 6-7.
Horizon IDs. Doesn't it link to an Xbox account anyway? At least that's how Horizon 5 worked. And 4. And 3. But no worries, I can add you in game once it's live.
Critical Fire 65 said, might be right. You'll have to check XD.
But don't worry, I'll send you my Xbox gamer tag.
Said, I had a defense,
If you ping me a message on Discord, I'll reply to it.
Critical Fire 65 said, yeah, so we'll be able to play 3 days from now for you? Heck yeah, laughing face.
Yeah, for me it releases midnight because I've got the premium edition, which means you get the early access.
Not to forgot.
Sounds good.
Yup, I got it too, laughing face. But you're in the future X.
That's right. Yep, you do get a lot of white dust. Gamer tag is... That's my gamer tag. Don't question it.
I wouldn't XD. Mind if it share it with Arki_Sune_ and Yuyubin? I got them the standard editions.
Oh wow, you bought them standard edition. Yeah, no worries, just add them. Yeah, just get them to add me. So how Horizon works is, even if you're just playing by yourself, if you're facing AI, the AI will have the gamer tags of your friends list. So for example, if I'm playing single player, it will come up with all the names of my friends as the AI. And it's funny seeing my friend that I know is very slow suddenly become #1 and have hacks abilities. Because I set it to unbeatable AI.
I get to race plus. Plus AI too strong.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I've got today, tomorrow, and the whole of next week off.
Are you gonna be streaming the release?
Am I gonna be streaming the release? Probably. So release is Friday midnight for me, so that's in about... Oh crap, I'm bad at math. 14 hours. Yeah, so it's gonna be releasing 14 hours for me. But I'll probably be playing maybe this time tomorrow? In about 24 to 25 hours time. Because in the morning tomorrow I gotta drop off my car for service. And then I'll be back and I'll have time to play.
Critical Fire 65 said, ooh okay.
And yes, hello Silhi.
Looking forward to it. 3.
Yep, keen as.
Sister Lizzie said, speed.
Hey Liz. Yes, speed.
Hi class. How you doing?
Am I doing? Yep, doing it right. I'm finally got some time off work. Yeah, it's just been so busy at work, eh? Just back-to-back meetings all the time. Now I actually got time to spam LB. And Forza's releasing tomorrow, so very keen to jump in.
Yay. Silky Game said, what's releasing tomorrow?
Forza Horizon 6 Early Access. The actual release is on the 19th, but if you bought the premium edition, then you get a couple of days early access. I have a feeling that the drop rate's tied to the amount of runs rather than the amount of chests. I'll see. I might do one stream with number of chests and then one stream with number of runs. And I'll just use that runs one to recoup my lava cocoons. We'll find out.
Said, I think there's a global acquisition limit. Show Art said, hey
You think there's a
class.
global acquisition limit? It's possible. Hey Sure. Hey Shop.
Shock18333 said, someone said after maintenance it resets and you get more drops.
So you're telling me to do it after maintenance as well? But I really wanted to play Forza tomorrow. So maybe I'll try like a week later.
Just a rumor though, no actual evidence.
I mean, it's something we can test. Yep, I have no problem testing it. I just need time off to do it right after maintenance. I got the whole next week off anyway, so... yeah, could give it a go. I just need to recoup all these lava cocoons. But my theory is it's just RNG. There's no solid evidence, as you said.
Yet. Sure Arts said, from my LB experience, I feel like ERFS can only drop from 1 out of the 8 chest. I don't think it's at 8x the chance it'll drop.
Yep, that's my feeling as well. Over the last 3 years or so running LB, well, maybe more than 3 years.
Shock 18333 said, but it isn't refined though?
And yes, Shock is right. LB Advanced shouldn't be refined, only Advanced Hard Mode. So in theory, it shouldn't be touched, and it's possible. It's just extremely low rate.
Said, why Essence of Raw Force?
Why Essence of Raw Force? Because they're selling between 5 to 7 mil each. And hey, Indiana.
Critical Fire 65 said, at Indiana Smash buy material for Soul Lib mats.
Yep, I won't be able to afford a Soul Liberator.
Said,
Soul Liberator weapon for quite a number of years.
Indiana Smash said, got it. Shock 18333 said, in Still Mad INPC 200 Raw Force.
It's okay, no one knew. I sold 300 for 300k each. And then last week I sold a stack of 100 for 750 mil. So, big difference.
Critical Fire 65 said, Jesus.
Yeah, so I remember my friend from KR telling me, hold on to them, they're gonna go up. And I'm like, oh, 300k is already up. Let's sell. And then I think he got mad at me.
Critical Fire 65 said, so LB admin non-hero mode is the strat? Indiana Smash said, why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Yes. Just to suffer. LB Advanced non-hard mode strat. It's one of the strategies. One of them. One of a few.
Shock 18333 said, it feels better than Fan VHM for raw force farming.
Depends on what you're into.
Show Arts said,
If you enjoy running LB as much as me, LB could be your happy place.
Critical Fire 65 said, at Sherrittsham he'll wait for the plus data to come in.
Yep, don't worry, I'll post it to Reddit once I'm done, in a couple hours.
18333 said, my only issue with GR it doesn't use lava fittings. Sherritt said, it's also shorter clear time. Critical Fire 65 said, at Sherritt's hard mode or regular admin.
Yeah, so advanced hard mode is faster than advanced normal.
Critical Fire 65 said, thanks show also hi how ya been. Sherrod said, good, just eating lunch before work. Origins Fury said, does hard mode drop excessive type, or just regular?
Regular. If you do advanced hard mode, you need airtight. Otherwise you don't get any crafting material. And how's it going, Origins? It goes. Fair enough. Same here, it goes.
Shock 18333 said, I remember selling 150 warhorse until you reached the thing that was the full price. Boy, was I wrong.
It's okay. You can't predict the market. Some claim they can, but you can't predict the market. Some things could raise and lower in price drastically overnight. I hope to lower the price. So yeah, what I'm doing right now is what I used to do for LB Advanced Mangled passes. The hard mode Mangled passes, I would just spam this over and over. Grab the Mangled pass and then craft it into hard mode.
This was my grind too.
Yep. Those days are gone. This is regular advanced, that's why. Yep, Mr. Old Grind. And hello, Wilhelm. Yes, it always has. For the last few years. You probably didn't notice it because you're more focused towards the mangled passes.
Only TYTY. So you will make a Soul Liberator weapon?
Oh, hell no. I can't afford that. I don't run Bree enough as well. It's hard to find a party due to time zone. Because usually when parties are running, I'm at work or asleep. Maybe in 10 years. Oh, 2 years. Money for more RP pots? Nah, I need money for other stuff. I need to upgrade my gear. I tend to upgrade my gear every like 3 years. So I need to get better enchants and stuff.
Silhy Games said, I got a fancy time to run through G27
Oh, you'll get around to it.
Shock 18333 said, just wait for Nexon to make SL easier to get. Like I did with NB.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they go down that route, because Nightbringer, I think that took 5 years for them to make it easier to get.
Origins Fury said, I blew through 1200 cocoons recently, not including Taylor refunds, and only got 2 essence. Not sure if my luck is horrible or not.
Yeah, probably bad RNG, because I think earlier in the week I ran 50. I ran 50 of these without using cocoons, and I managed to get 2 essence. So it's highly RNG, and I don't think it's linked to the amount of boxes you open. It might be linked to the run itself. You can only get 1.
Said, planning on finishing G27 in 2 weeks. Got 2 more weeks of work till summer.
2 more weeks of work till summer, eh? Nice one.
Shock 18333 said, before New Rise ID farm Albi, you'll get 150 raw force.
1 in 50 runs sounds pretty high. From experience.
Probably just good RNG.
And well, we'll see what happens after 1,000 today. Even if it's 0, I'll just post on Reddit.
Oh yeah, Mabi stream in 10 minutes.
Yep. I should tune into that as well. So I'll have it up on the side. Because usually for those Mabby streams, I end up missing them because Wednesday and Thursday are my office days. And I'm usually dialed into a meeting.
Will Hell said, maybe need spamming Tuesday for more chest drop.
Could be. You could try that.
Shock18333 said, I don't believe Tuesday does anything. Will Hell said, me too.
So the funny thing is, when I was spamming LB Advance earlier in the week, it was a Tuesday,
RNG.
and it was the increased chest drop day. But hey, could use some testing. But then again, it could be just up to RNG.
That's funny lol.
I'm just gonna put it down to it's a coincidence. Well, I got shiny gold thread. That's something. Well, that was something back in the day. Probably not as much as it was worth before.
Art said, how many runs do you plan on doing?
How many runs do I plan on doing? Well, I plan to open 1,000 chests, and each run gives you 8 chests. So how much is that? About 142? I can always do more. I'll see how long it takes. But I kind of want to save some cocoon stock because I need them for my word of the day I do during my airship runs. So I need to keep at least some cocoons.
Will Hell said, good luck, I'm going to bed for a while.
Oh, take care, Wilhelm. Rest well. Shiny Goldthread. Yeah, I think Mabinogi is going to be going live soon, if they're not live already. I'll be dialed into that. Well, the good thing is, even if I don't get an Essence of Raw Force, I'm going to make a lot of money from this pure white dust. Questionable white powder. Nope, there's the notification. Alright, let me just open up the Mabi tab. Alright, I'm just gonna put away this coffee cup and I'll be right back.
Lacossette said, Kate thinking.
Oh, maybe stream started. Nice. I'm dial into that and listen in. Hey, like I said, yeah, going well. Going well. Just trying to do all of these runs to figure out the essence rate, and also listening to the Mabi stream at the same time.
Bread ERBS said, "Im Sag, I procrastinated too long again."
You
My
procrastinated too
license
long?
expired TMRW and I have like 150.
Oh, yep. Good luck on that. You got this.
Oh, using the flashy bees for word of the day, nice idea.
Yeah, they just fulfill in.
Le Cossette said, that transparency table drop for the NPC is nice.
Yeah, it's great. It's great that they're posting the rates on those.
Ruby RBS said, I still don't get why there's some PPO by the lava cocoon.
Oh, finally, alchemy crystals stacking to 10,000. That's gonna be amazing.
Actually, how does the Iraqi work with near type? I never tried. Like if you open additional chests, do you need a near type for each of them or not?
Not for regular
Set said,
advanced,
yes.
but for advanced hard mode, yes, you will. You will need a near type for each one.
Volare Kai said, OMG, how many runs?
Don't worry, it's not too many runs. 1,000
So
chests
many
is
chests.
about 142. It's less than expected.
Very banana.
Indeed, indeed. Still haven't gotten the essence of real force. It is what it is.
Lacossette said, lol.
Yeah, I'm just tuning into the Maybe stream as well. Trying to read while running this.
I was waiting for the green laugh. Freddy RBS said, regular advance can drop essence of your force. It's not listed in the wiki for the drop.
It can. Yes, it can. It isn't in the wiki, but it can. It's been doing it for years.
So it was a waste to drop all my lava cocoon.
Why were you dropping lava cocoons? You could have given them all to me. Because I need it for the word. Especially after today, I need to recoup my cocoon stock.
Bread ERBS said, not like I knew. Le Cossette said, wait, did they not increase the stacks of lava cocoons? D.
Indeed they haven't.
Sawyer Bay said, what da?
Hey, Sobi.
That's surprising. Does that mean we're getting the Bri update this week?
Yes. Have you not been tuned in this entire time? Maybe channel is live, and they've been going through the update notes.
NA was doing housework.
Fair enough. Yeah, tune into it and listen in. That's what I'm doing.
I'ma switch to alert for now then. See ya in a bit.
Sounds good. You take care, Bread.
Sawyer Bay said, still 0.
Yeah, that's right, it's still 0. 240. It's alright. The drop rate is what it is.
You must be very lucky yesterday, lol.
Yeah, I know. Oh, one man in the whip post. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Og_Sans said, look who it is.
Yeah, that's a surprise. I thought you only get included in one web post. And I was in the anniversary post. Oh, of course I'm getting pinged on Discord as well.
said, "Oh wait, I thought you have work today."
Ooh. Well, I have the day off. I have today and Friday and the whole next week. Because I wanted to play Forza. And Forza comes out tomorrow. I thought it came out today, but it's tomorrow. And so I'm running this instead, with my free day.
Fair. At least you're getting a lot of pure white dust. Volare Kai said,
Yep, that's right. At least those are worth something.
So rare. Survey said, EA stack almost a EO1.
Exactly.
Volare Kai said, soon.
Yeah, hopefully soon. Well, I got another, like, what, 700 something to go. So plenty of opportunities.
Sawyer Bay said, maybe there'll be a run with 8 EORF.
Yeah, that sounds unlikely, but we'll find out whether that can happen. Very
Valkyrie
unlikely.
Kai said,
Why
"Nice
is it
run.
drawing from this bag first?
Trust."
Something's not right. But it's too late to fix it now.
Sawyer Bay said, the G.
Yeah, it's drawing from the G instead of the I. Alright, let me try and clean up some of this inventory. So, delete some of this. I don't need weapons.
I'ma do morning stuff.
Yep, all good. You take care. I'm just gonna keep watching the Mabby official stream.
Oh, yesterday, by the way, remember when I said we lost electricity in the village?
Yeah, what happened? How'd you lose power? Did someone hit a pole?
It actually 200k plus houses.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's a large area. Well, glad it's fixed. I hope. I hope it's fixed. Alright, there we go.
Maybe. Gonna check later.
Sounds good. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly be right back, and then I'll continue.
Og_Sans said, dot was the word of the day actually Mabinogi? Lol. Sawyer Bay said, at Og_Sans, maybe a hint for later 8D.
Alright, I'm back. Was word of the day actually Mabinogi? Oh, from last night. Nah, last night word of the day was actually replaced with letter of the day. Yes, last night we did letter of the day.
Og_Sans said, LUL.
Yeah, couldn't decide what
It was
word.
E, wasn't it?
It was actually E.
E.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
Let me just drink some water. Need to stay hydrated. Also, I haven't had breakfast, so I need to think about what to have for lunch later. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish by lunchtime.
Volare Kai said, that breakfast is the most important meal. OMG. No snack. Here to spam Sir Slane said, a sleepy wave.
Hey, Sis Lane. It's the most important snack? Well, most important meal? Eh, not really. Oh, refined cloth shoes. Nice.
Volare Kai said, hash feed the bee 2026. Here to spam Sir Slane said, how goes the runs?
How goes the runs? Well, you can see it clearly on the screen. Is how it's going. Okay, let me just note down that I got a refined cloth shoe manual. Yep, refined cloth shoe, manual fragment, cool.
Oof, and that's from opening all chests.
Yes. Well, it's the amount of chests open, not amount of runs. So the amount of runs is divide that number by 8.
So A5304.
8. No, 304 divided by 8.
Oh. I was gonna say that's wild.
You think I can do 304 runs within 2 hours? Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Volare Kai said, 9 Trust.
Appreciate your belief in me.
B go Naum. Here to spam Sir Slane said, I'm mobile.
So you got chest opened and then Essence of Raw Force. Ah, right. Yeah, usually I have a timer whenever I do these kind of runs, but I decided to leave it out this time. Because I need to fit amount of Raw Force, Essence of Raw Force. And it doesn't look right if I try and fit 3 in the bottom.
A sleepy Slane.
Plus I had like 30 minutes to set it up after waking up in the morning. Which usually means I don't have all my brain cells.
EPB.
Yep. Alright, it's no longer early morning, so it's starting to get warm in my room. Especially when PC's going, home server's going.
reason I feel like I'm losing my voice.
Kinda does sound like that, to be honest. It's okay. The more you talk, the more it'll get better, hopefully. Don't worry, just try talking more. You'll be fine.
Volare Kai said, "Nu, you're supposed to rest your voice. When that happens, D.
No, it's just Urslane's actor, yeah, just usually quiet. Pretty quiet person.
ASMRCIR Slane time.
Oh. If you guys want to enter a giveaway, Mabby Official is running giveaway at the moment, so go over there and type in hashtag clubs. Let me enter as well.
Here to spam Sir Slane said, friendly reminds to spend donkey points.
Yep, thanks for the reminder. I will definitely do that later today.
Time to Gamba HW.
Yep, it's time to gamba, indeed.
And I got nothing.
It's okay. Sometimes you win, most of the time you lose. Not everyone can win.
Only 9 more days till I get my carry go back in. get ready.
Get ready. What for?
Monster Lizzie said, 07. Sonic Blade 38 said, get set. A V34 said.
Thank you for the raid, Mabinogi. Welcome everybody to LB Dungeon, the home of spiders.
B-Man.
Yes.
Lady
Welcome.
Said, Lady LU75 Lulurk. Mewtwo said, Dino Dance, Dino Dance,
Yes.
Dino Dance.
This is also my home, LB Dungeon. So what I'm doing today is I'm trying to open 1000 chests in LB Advanced. And hopefully I get some Essence of Raw Force. And thank you all for follows. Yes. So in order to hit 1000, I need a whole ton of lava cocoons, which I have accumulated over the last few months, years, as well as the donations from other players and friends. But yes, we've got tons of cocoons, tons of orbs because they're shiny. And yeah, that's what we're doing. Yes, I am opening 8 at a time per run, so far we've got 352 chests open, so that's 8 every run. How do you manage the flashy dead bees? You just put them in your inventory. And thank you. Thanks, Mabby. Yep, this will take a while to get through 1000. Health your solo. So this is not LB Advanced Hard Mode, this is LB Advanced Regular. If you enter this dungeon using an Advanced Pass, you have access to 8 chests. And you just make 7 yarn keys, yes. That's correct. So you click the spinning wheel, and then you click on yarn key, and then make 7 of them in the bulk. And yes, Essence of Raw Force does drop in LB Advanced. It's just not being nice to me today.
Dead Bebot said, thank you for the follow Majoko Mooney. Hikariel 0v3 Captain Zekiel said, thank you from the Marby stream.
Got 2 of them.
Said, that inventory. Dead Bebot said, thank you for the follow lovely sunshine.
You're thinking about doing this, but definitely not day 300 in and no EROF. Yep.
Thank you for the
well, it's random. So sometimes you win, sometimes you
Don't really win. Yeah, big if true. So on Tuesday, earlier this week, when I ran 50 of these without opening 8 chests, I did get 2.
Essence of Raw Force. So it is possible. And over the last few years that I've been running LB, it is possible to get the Essence of Raw Force as a drop. But back then you would have run it for the mangled LB hard mode pass. Mangled LB hard mode pass. Because Essence of Raw Force didn't really have much value back then. And of course now they do. And yes, as a consolation, I am getting a ton of pure white dust, which I will sell on the auction house. Phantasm Solo? You could argue that's a higher chance, yes. So I have gotten quite a few from that. But I wanted to see, okay, what's the drop rate if I open 1000 chests? So I'll post the results on Reddit once I'm finished with all of these runs. It might take a couple more hours today. And don't forget to stretch. Oh, thank you, Lumina. That's a good point.
Tesla 6 said, can I get a SS of that bag lol?
Any
Xanto
pattern
said,
drops? Yes, I did get a refined cloth shoe
spawns 8 chests and you
pattern.
can make 7 yarn beads.
So I got that
Time
from the
15
boss.
said, dang unlucky with the raw force. At least you are getting that pure white company, dust. Marby
And take a deep
Professor said,
breath.
I mean, was it one
Yep.
of the presents from the GMs for 1M total level? I couldn't remember. Hi Stythia said, ERFS.
Pretty big if you get a second one. What's it used for?
Fizzle said, have you actually gotten an Earth
What
from
shoe can you make out of that
before?
pattern?
I don't recall it being in the drop pool. Volare said, Marby Professor, nah, that's the rebirth potion. Kiko underscore Aether said,
Press it a shoe. Oh, okay. That's what it's used for.
OMG, that's pain. Volare Kai said, the deadbeat is a rare and sacred item.
Okay. I think I might have... Well, I got at least one of them. I know I've got plenty of other fragments from running LB over the last few years.
So these aren't AAHMs. Hexcore MK underscore 2 said, I was thinking of doing this, but I just won't now if you're 300 in and no EORF. Connor Packer said, damn, so that's how. Brafizzle said, big if true. Volare Kai said, very banana. Dead Bebot said, thank you for the
Alright, so
follow
craft
and
7
too.
and open.
Connor Packer said, lol. Hikariel 0v3 said, oh, to make SL item? Monster Lizzie said, lol. Marby Professor said, BAM.
And most of the time it's not much
Viriani said,
at
where
all.
did you get flashy
Except for the pure white
artifacts?
dust.
Ameth
Gold-wise, I've
said,
earned about...
cute.
How much?
DesiraiXO said, LULLULLUL.
Yeah, 2 million so far, from 368
Brafizzle
chests.
said, either way,
2.4 mil.
dough off of all the pure white dusts.
So yeah, you don't really get too much gold from these.
Score 2 said, wouldn't Phantasm Solo be a stronger chance?
And don't forget
That's
Finny
what
Gems.
those
Yes,
are
there's
in.
Finny Gems as well
Connor Packer
that you
said,
can earn.
lol. Volare Kai said,
But
"As
if you're
Viriani
looking for Finny
likes
Gems, it might be
explaining
better to
myself
run
HOB.
LB Advanced Hard Mode.
Lovely Sunshine
It
Fox
seems more
said,
reliable from there.
OOHBANANA.
Has your
Emergency
1 billion
said,
ducats.
"Tender my pure white
Yeah.
dust Acufire." Hexcore
I'm ready for the next Airship skin.
Do a stream of 1000 Phantasm Solos. I haven't seen any wings. Lumina C said,
TTS is fighting for its life. Yeah, it's trying its best. It'll catch up eventually. Am I still doing Airship Commerce? Yes, yes I do. I host Airship Commerce every Wednesday and Thursday. And my usual stream time, which is down below in bio. So there'll be the second part of our weekly airships tonight. So that should be in about 10 hours time? Yeah, around 10 hours time. I'll be back later this evening.
Time VT said, Cressida shoe is the desirable one. Dead Bebot said, thank you for the follow Irovada. Sir Slane said, don't forget Finny Gems. Brafizzle said, the casual 1 billion ducats LUL. Volare Kai said,
Yeah, I know. That's how time zones work. Usually, the only time to have to stream is during nighttime, after work. But I'm on during this hour because I have the day off from work. Forza Horizon 6 comes out tomorrow, and I thought it was today, due to time zone. And so instead I decided to do this grind, because I have a free day.
AMS underscore Michael said, oof. Die underscore Anthony said, lol oh no. Volare Kai said, confused me. Time is an illusion.
Time is indeed an illusion. Yeah, numbers are hard, which is why I hide the numbers on my damage skin. So if you take a look, when I do damage, there's no numbers, there's only symbols. They're not visible.
Die_Anthony said, how'd you math wrong?
How'd you math wrong? What do you mean, how do I math wrong?
He said, how do you have flashy potions? Die_Anthony said,
1 million total level. So, one of them's an actual rebirth potion, so you take a look at this one. Yep, so one of them's a rebirth potion that can be used, and one of them's a rebirth potion trophy. And you can take a look at the description or highlight over it.
Fryisme said, those are so cool.
Yep,
Amerbug
to
said,
commemorate
"This is
1 million
word
cumulative
translation."
levels. This isn't math, it's LB.
Viriani said, were you the first person ever to hear
Yeah, someone in KR's done it.
Has someone in
Someone in
KR
KR's done it. In fact, they're 10 times my level. So if I'm level 1 million, they're 10 times that. So there's a lot of catching up to do.
Said 10 times. Fryisme said 10 mil is insane. Die_Anthony said, just realized I have you open in 2 tabs. Thanks Mabinogi.
You have me open on 2 tabs? Oh, nice. Appreciate the support.
It looked like the audio was desynced.
Yeah, Twitch does do that. Eventually, if you do have a tab that's asleep or is inactive, it kind of runs out of sync. After a little while.
Alright, see you later, maybe. Ameth0411 said, good luck with the drops, Jackie. Tortad 4 Midoamorilla. Die_Anthony said, I was very
Good luck with
tired
drops.
yesterday.
Thank you very much, MF. Yep, you take care, Die. All good. Maybe see you on Airship later tonight. We'll see.
Amerbug said, I need Airship, my reforges are lacking.
Ah, speaking of reforges, I can still claim last season's reforges as well as this season's one. I have no idea what to spend them on. Where did my pick go? Yeah, so I don't know what to roll Reforges on because my gear is pretty much okay. And then Murius Water as well. Bend him on your gear. Then again, I am trying to upgrade my gear as well. So when I get replacements, eventually I'll use them on that. Either that or I can build a better Gloomy Sunday.
"33 Dragon Staff said, see you later."
Yep, see you later. Appreciate you lurking. So we're almost at 400 chests open. I think when I was doing the math last night, I think it might take about 6 hours to do all these. And something sold on auction house. Magma jump.
Nakalord said, "What's the purpose of Essence of Raw Force?"
What's the purpose of Essence of Raw Force? So it is used as a crafting material for Soul Liberator weapons. So it's sought after by people trying to build those kind of weapons. As a result, they're worth about between 5 to 7 mil each on the auction house. So it's quite expensive.
Canadian_Jester said,
How good is the gold payout for this? Not great. So you see I've got almost 400 runs, but I've only got this much gold. 2.5 mil. And also my bow is dead. Let me just fix that. There we go.
Bartel said, "Price is about to drop in the RPG shop."
To be fair, I don't think it would affect it too much because it costs 5 obols. And if you clear one gate and you get lucky, you might get about 1 to 2 obols, depending on your, who gets it from the price roll. So it is still going to be expensive. That's how I see it anyway.
Just now, lol.
Hopefully you didn't list it for low market price too much. Someone's getting a deal. Alright, about to hit 400 chests.
Captain Zekiel said, the gold per run isn't bad. You make about 50k gold per run.
Yeah, it's about 50k gold per run, but then taking into account the time it takes,
Why?
there's more efficient methods.
Other items.
Oh yeah, true. So all the pure white dust, they're going for about 4k a stack. Oh, not 4k a stack, 4 mil a stack. And you get about 1 every 2 chests. I'd say it's about a 70% drop rate or so. So if I search my inventory and search by pure white dust, I've got, what is that, 270? So that's 4 mil, 4 mil, 8 mil. Yeah, that's about 10 mil worth right here. Oh, and I gotta split up my passes again. So all these LB passes up top are refunds, because the chest can also drop advanced passes.
Why do you have so many Perseus orbs for that? Captain
Why do I
Zekiel
have so many
said,
Perseus
"That's
orb?
pretty good."
They're shiny. They're very round. And also, if one of my Perseus orbs run out of Dura, I can easily swap to another one. Not that I use astrology. So at this rate, in order to exhaust all the durability on all these, it might take me another century. Alright, there we go. That's another 50 something to go. Good for another 50 runs before I need to split again. 600 chests to go. And we're 2 hours, 40 minutes in.
Sawyer Bay said, how the grind?
How's the grind? Yeah, it's going alright. So we're 400 in. 400 chests. So far I've got 1 refined cloth shoe sewing pattern.
How's your stacks of white powder?
Stacks of white powder. Last time I checked it was sitting at 270. So that's about 10 mil.
Good stuff.
Hmm. Not a bad return.
Famous characters play said, doesn't lava cocoons eat into your profit margins though? Cause those are at least 5k per or with E.
I don't buy them. I grind them. So it doesn't go. Oh, Essence of Raw Force. There we go. 1. We got 1. 1 from 408 runs. Oh, 408 chests.
Said, EZ. Brafizzle said, Earth spotted. He's rich.
Yep, that's right. I'm rich now.
Sawyer Bay said, reasonable drop rate.
Yeah, it's very reasonable, as you can see. Sometimes you win big, sometimes you just gotta run more.
Said, is there a button assigned to pick things up under you or something?
Yes, so it is a hotkey available. It is called Item Collection.
Captain Zephiel said, went
So
from
if you go into
17
options,
17 meters nice.
and then you go to Gameplay, Hotkeys, Item Collection should be down the bottom.
Monk is worse
Here we go.
than BME drop rate.
And it's assigned to semicolon. That's the hotkey. And then I bind it to my side button on my mouse.
Said, Alt C by default, I think. Fries me said, I didn't know that was a thing. That's so useful.
Yes, it is. Quality of life. Yep, and you can also target chests, doors, and objects as well. There's object targeting. So same place, but it's near the top. So if you go to Options, Gameplay, Hotkeys, object targeting is here. So I have mine set to Control Space. Since Control is to target mobs, I just set it Control and Space and it'll snap onto objects. So those two are useful hotkeys.
Sawyer Bay said, what is your space hotkey for?
What's my space hotkey? Combat mode.
At least. Necromatard 08 said, neck snap incoming.
Then there's another hotkey, which is the interaction hotkey, which you can also use on objects, NPCs, etc. And now if that's set to B. So I can just hit it with my thumb.
Sawyer Bay said, B. Necromatard 08 said, we need bread. Where is bread?
Yeah, Bread was here earlier, but then he left. He went to lurk the official Mabby stream, which they raided in, so Bread should be here. I'm pretty sure he's busy. It's alright.
Sawyer Bay said, maybe breakfast.
Yeah, true. Well, he's...
About to have mine.
The time difference is about 12 hours. So dinner time, maybe.
PCT_Canadian_Jester said, nice to see your voice. Haven't seen you for 13 years. Lizard bar. Still no sign of the bottom hero or Mithril. So many left, but some are coming back for Unreal 5.
Yeah. Well, it's good to... Yeah. Hopefully a lot of people come back for Unreal Engine. Well, Eternity. I think it's still a few years out, but yeah, give us some time. Doesn't need to come out right now. The team's working very hard on it. And yes, D2 Baz on YouTube, 1 ERF and 416 chests is crazy. Well, that is the drop rate. It's up to RNG. You've been streaming since 2013? No, but I've been playing Mabi since 2008. Well, this character's from 2009. Don't think I started streaming until like 2017.
PCT_Canadian_Jester said, probably take me a year or two to catch up properly.
You'll be surprised. Players nowadays can catch up rather quickly. All you have to do is just make a start. And you'll get there.
Nope, I was referencing the last time I meet up with him in game.
Ah. Yeah, over the last few years I haven't been out very much, it's just been in dungeons. Don't really hang around in Channel 1 Dunby or anywhere else. Or in town. It's like content to content grinding. If it's not LB Dungeon, for the last few months it's been Phantasm. Then there's occasional Glen, Chrome, and if I'm lucky, Bree. Free win? Probably not this weekend because I want to play Forza. Forza's releasing tonight. And I want to play that. But yeah, I'm off for the entire next week, so I'd say maybe sometime next week. Yeah, that's right. So in the past, when I was grinding for BMEs, the drop... It was about 1 in every 100 or so runs. I think my average was about 1 in 80.
HD Link said, love the death be knowledge.
Yep, the death be knowledge.
Living Dreamer said, haha cat, so a fifth, the drop rate sounds fun.
Mm-hmm. Hey, it is what it is. You can either choose to deal with it or complain. I just deal with it.
PCT underscore Canadian underscore Jester said, ratio means it could be 500, 2000 runs, gacha before you can get even one alive.
Well, I'm only 400 runs in. I still got 500 and... what, 68 chests to go. So I'm not even halfway done. So there's a possibility in the second half I could get one drop in every 50. We just don't know until we hit the 100. Oh, until we hit the 1000 chests. So it can all change in the second half. We just have to be patient.
Does running 1000 ever get boring for you?
No. Nope, it doesn't. You set a goal and you work towards it.
Just like Shine Seeker, first 500 very lucky.
Yeah, just like the Shine Seekers that I ran a couple months ago. So I had 1000 and I got quite a few red chests and gold chests from that. So you won't know until you finish the complete run.
Said, nah mad lads, just mad. Sawyer Bay said, G-bag clean. Sonic Blade 38 said, wouldn't be the million millation otherwise lol.
Yeah, the G-bag is clean.
Fryisme said, I saw the charts of the 1000 Shine Seekers but I didn't know you stream them. This is really fun to see.
Yep, I've been streaming, what, 5 days a week this year. Last year I think it was 6 days, and then 2023 was like pretty much every day or so. So very regularly, but usually not around this time. Usually it's whatever time slot I have written down below. Because time zones. I just happened to have the day off today. Day off work.
Sawyer Bay said, rare plus.
Yep, it's one of those rare streams where it's during the day.
Said, when plus starting stream is your alarm to go to sleep. See.
For most people it is, to be fair.
Canadian Jester said, how do you get over 100 Shine Seekers in a week? Or just to pay with gold?
So for those 1000 Shine Seeker runs, I had about 4 to 500 saved up before they made the change where they all expire after 7 days. So I had that many non-expiring. And then for the rest, yeah, just kept buying the weekly ones and also buying them from the auction house at about 500 to 800k each. So in order to get that many, I spent the amount I had, and also about 500 mil gold to get that data. I think it was worth it. It was good to know the rates. And also it took a quite amount of time. But yeah, of course nowadays Shine Seeker orbs are around 200k. So you guys can have it much cheaper now.
Must have gotten some good drops. Was that before Vib gave the 4th chest?
Yeah, that was before the 4th chest. So that was, I think it was a week after they added free chests. So originally I was thinking of doing 500, just single runs. 500 singles. But then they added it so that you can do 3 at once. Which was a good change, saved a lot of time. But I was committed to 500 anyway. So doubling it, yeah, didn't really add too much, except for 500 mil.
At Volare Kai rule. Volare Kai said, actually Wade, no, the first 500 was pretty good luck.
Hmm.
Got all our hopes up.
Yeah, it's always either the first half or the second half. Let's hope for these runs it's the second half, that shows results. Hmm. Well, that's why we want a large sample number. So I thought, should I do 500 today or 1000? 1000 seems like the better number to divide by.
What are you running right now?
What am I running right now? This is LB Advanced, not hard mode, just regular.
ECT_Canadian_Jester said, so a bell curve or a very low peaks. NW Robinson 94 said, what's your goal in running it if you don't mind me asking? Chasing a specific drop?
Yep, so the numbers down below on the screen you're seeing is the number of chests that are opened, and then this number here is the drop that I'm looking for, which is Essence of Raw Force. You can see we got 1 out of 448 chests. So drop rate is a little bit low.
Oof.
But yes, I'm going to be running 1000, so we're almost about halfway through.
Real bananas.
Yep. I am getting a lot of past refunds, which is a good thing.
Sawyer Bay said,
I don't have to buy more of them.
Break when? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I'll probably take a break in the next hour.
Volare Kai said, it's telling you to run more. OMG. Rip.
Yeah, maybe I should get some food in an hour's time. That might be a good idea.
If you grab liquid breakfast. LMAO.
Yeah, remember last time I had liquid breakfast? Now I don't have liquid breakfast.
PCT_Canadian_Jester said, anyone have suggestions for shining crystal shard drops?
Shining Crystal Shard. You can get them from dungeons using Neartight. So I would try that method. I think I'm holding on to 400. It's an okay rate.
Volare Kai said, they're also relatively cheap, I think.
Yeah, so I remember they used to be worth quite a bit of gold, so under a mil. Then they slowly reduced in price. You can also power wallet, yeah. I'll hold on to them because they might come in handy later down the line, just like how Essence of Raw Force has. You'll never know.
PCT_Canadian_Jester said, I'm still trying to learn the changes. Used to be rafting was okay gold before I had to stop marking.
Rafting was okay gold. Yeah, that would have been back in 2014. Yeah, I used to do that too. You would do rafting, it would take about 14 minutes to get to the bottom. And then you would buy the statues and then sell them for gold. Don't worry, I remember those days. Yeah, it was... Oh, sorry, not statues. It was, shoes. And you'll sell them for about 4k gold each. Something like that. Yeah. Can't believe it's been like 12 years since then. Time flies.
Statues were for exploration experiment grind.
Yeah. That's when you wanted some extra AP. You grab those, sell it, and then get extra AP from exploration. And I think back then, exploration was capped at, was it level 20? Or was it 25? Hmm. Yep. But then again, that method relies on being able to sell your goods on the auction house. Being able to sell your stimulants. If there's a buyer, then sure, you can get that amount of money fast. Other methods you can do... You can run belting, but that requires passes from VIP. Another method is running LB Advanced Hard mode without Neartight. You get about 1 mil an hour from that. Yep, all good. Thank you for popping by and hanging around. Oh, yeah, I was selling salmon during Doki Doki. People don't like to fish. And you can sell them for about 30k each. All you have to do is AFK fish overnight. Or like for an hour or so. And then list them on auction house.
What? Where are you getting your money from without neatite? Volare Kai said, best time to be a potato farmer, FR.
Where are you getting your money? It's called just do more runs. Just pick up all your gold and increase the amount of runs you do. So it's not about a particular drop. It's about doing enough runs to make that much gold. Which I'm good at.
I'm trying to save up and do runs for Ruination stuff, but no one I know ATM does runs.
Ah, Ruination stuff. Yeah, all those crafting materials have been moved to Krombas instead of Tekduin. So you're gonna need to look for Krombas parties to get the Krom material. Oh, sorry, the Ruination material.
How are you opening all 8 chests at the end?
This dungeon allows you to open up to 8 chests. So when you do one run, you get 1 key. To open up the 7 remaining chests, you need to craft a key. So what I do is, yep, you click yarn key here, you need 1 stack of cocoon. 1 stack of cocoon is 1 key, so you put in 7. And that way you have 8 keys to open 8 chests. And you get cocoons from defeating lava, which is one of the monsters in here. So over a period of time, you stock up on lava cocoons, and then you can run plenty of these.
OMG, this means I can still dump all my cocoons on you. Yes.
If you want to. Because after today, I'm gonna need to restock a little bit. And I need it tonight for a word of the day as well. So I need to restock on cocoon.
CT_Canadian_Jester said, do keys still expire if you exit or you can craft in bulk now?
Yes, so when you make them, if you don't use them and you exit the dungeon, they get removed from your inventory. So make sure to only craft as many keys as you need. Yeah, mine's full of cocoons as well, as you could see. Quite a few of them. Also, it's full of orbs as well, but orbs are untradeable, you can't really bank them, so it's kind of worse. And they're 2x2.
Why the robs for?
What are orbs for? They're shiny. That's literally it. They're shiny and round.
HD Link Dungeon Master Shiny. PCT_Canadian_Jester said, you mean color orbs? I still collect for making perfume.
Oh, you mean gems? Yeah, so the colored gems, I also collect those as well. But for those ones, they stack to 100 and you can store them in a pet, whereas these Perseus orbs, you can't stack them. Can't stack them and they take up quite a bit of inventory space. So they're kind of being used as a placeholder. Just to make sure that I'm keeping my inventory clean. Because I've got so many bags, if I'm not careful, it can easily get filled up with random junk. So it's kind of to discipline myself to manage my inventory better. Is how I would put it. If I ever need the inventory space, I can just remove the orbs later.
HD Link said, "My bangs, full of totally chaotic junk."
It's okay, I have a bank tab of shame as well. Like, take a look. Here's my bank tab of shame. Where is it? Yeah. All these expired journeyman reforged tools. Rest in peace. He'll come in handy one day, right? Surely. Thousands of them.
Shame or flex with all that NB gear.
Oh, transform. My transformation should last quite a while.
How many EORFU sold for 5 liters?
How many have I sold for 5 mil? Don't worry, it's under 200.
PCT_Canadian_Jester said, "Unfortunately I know someone that feels a host of song scrolls across 11 characters _."
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised because for quite a while you can't really store, scrolls or trade them. Oh, actually, you can't store them in pits, you can only put them in the bank. And yeah, you can fill it up easily like that. Inventory space is a premium. But of course nowadays, you can get tons of bags everywhere. Just under 500 runs now.
Got back into Marnie said he felt old and his Dust and Helm Retro actively turned into vintage.
It's okay. I'm still using a goggle cap and it's not the vintage goggle cap. Still the original. Still here. Actually, my whole outfit is from like 2012. Like peak 2012 fashion. Summer school uniform.
I stopped in 2013-2014, left high school and had to work and move a bunch.
Yeah, fair enough. Life happens. There's a lot of people on my friends list that are from like 2009. They haven't logged in since then. Maybe I've seen them once or twice. And yeah, a couple of them are surprised that I'm still playing. Still on their friend list. When I see one of them log in, I just say hi. Been a while. Probably a decade or so. Hi, long time no see. Hi. Thanks, Herbie.
Well, it also proved laxing then too. Total level was a hindrance for a while.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, back then it was hard to level. Different EXP curve. And then, depending on how far back you go, yeah, there were no free rebirths. And then there was free rebirths every 3 weeks. Oh, actually, before every 3 weeks, it was every... Whenever your character reached 20... Yeah, age 20, I think it was. You could get a free rebirth. Then they changed it to every 3 weeks, and then every week. Yeah, every week, and then that turned into every 6 days. Now I think if you have VIP, it's every 5 days, or was it 6 days? Let me just check. Okay, it's 5 days, because it's saying I have a rebirth available. Alright, we're halfway through. Yep.
Done before Airship.
Yeah, I'll be done before Airship. I got some things to do in the afternoon, so I might be out for like an hour or so. And then I gotta write up the Reddit post as well. Yeah, one thing I didn't factor in was time for lunch. I don't think I catered to that. So I'll need to take like a 30-minute break sometime during this.
PCT_Canadian_Jester said, do you think dev team would add a feature where app could be donated to new players? Kinda feels like a waste at times.
I've been waiting for that feature since 2015. When I had, what was it, 30,000 AP to spare? And today I have... just under 5 million AP to spare. Yeah, so that feature would be pretty handy. Yeah, I thought it would be a thing 10 years ago, but here we are in 2026.
Whoa, look at a small sub-goal sometimes.
Yeah, I think it might have been suggested to Mabinogi team already. I'll need to check. There is a suggestions channel on the Discord. But it must have been brought up before.
HD Link said, we'll ask for 10k stacked cocoons.
Yeah, I did make a post saying please stack cocoons like 2 years ago. They still have not implemented it today. It's still limited to 5.
Critical Fire 65 said, that is a depressing number stat X.
It's okay, Crit. It'll get better. Surely. We just have to believe.
PCT_Canadian_Jester said, if they did stack it would need something like 100k. NW Robinson 94 said, press X for doubt. Volare Kai said, next run. All 8 chests. Trust me. HD Link said, you need to sign as the Dungeon Master or Albie, so they know they talking to the boss. Sawyer Bay said, at Volarakai true.
Nah, it's alright.
Gen 30, gonna be Plus's final boss.
There's plenty of other people that run dungeons.
From his mouth and drops coupons. PCT_Canadian_Jester
Wow.
said, would be a possible event, ranking board where players end up as a boss. Fun event idea. NW Robinson 94 said, can't wait to ego farm, nowhere to run now, Gen stack, and get XEGIEATs.
Yeah, it's a good change. I'll
said, the rare drop gonna be the flashy
Red drop gonna be a flashy dead bee. Yeah, I already have a ton of flashy dead bees in my inventory. I don't need any more. Although I have more. I have much more than this.
I mean the rare drop is you as the Gen 30 raid boss.
Me? No way. It was hard enough to fight myself as G10 boss.
have to give like every 10k HP per every 10k of your total LVL.
Oh no.
PCT underscore Canadian underscore said, PC Dundee still has grass floating in the air. Southwest corner in the bend. Still not connected.
Yeah, there are some things that still need fixing. To get around to it someday. Probably Eternity, where everything's made from scratch. Imagine if they ported that over. What's my total level now? Good question. Hang on, let me bring it up after defeating this boss. So, total level now is... that.
PCT underscore
1238991.
G35.
And exploration level is 123,300. Yeah.
Nakalord said, is the only way to fit all your inventory bag is to have an actually bigger screen?
Actually, yes. I had to upgrade my monitor to fit all my bags on the screen. So I had to move to a 4K monitor and I play maybe in a 1440p window. It will not fit on a 1080p monitor. Unless I minimize stuff, which I don't want to do. So this is the screen real estate that I play with today.
So Mr. Plus Mabinogi
And then this is the actual base I have on my screen.
Said,
So here we go. This is 4K. This is 1440p.
PCT underscore Canadian underscore Jester said, lol, the SQINT would hurt.
Yeah, the squint would hurt. Yeah. I'm not a fan of stacking inventory windows, so I want to be able to see everything. Or at least 80% of it. Just cleaning up these items. When do you bet we're getting Eternity? I'd say give it another 2... I don't know, I thought they were gonna release at least an alpha at the end of last year, which is why I rushed to get to level 1 million. But apparently it's way delayed. I'm gonna say probably release something, another showcase by the end of this year.
Soyabay said, wait don't T-destroy upgrade stone. Gimme.
You want it? Do you want it? Too bad.
Yeah. WAHA. Bro.
Now don't worry, I have 2 pits full of upgrade stones. I'll pass them to you later. I actually have too many pits with upgrade stones, so I'll just offload them to you. After these runs. How's that sound? I have like 15 stacks or something of each one.
They so expensive are. EA stat listed for 170k, approximately 250k.
Wow. That's quite a bit. So you're saying that I can just sell it to you directly for half that price?
LUL. Yeah, sure.
Sounds good. I'll review my stock afterwards.
PCT_Canadian_Jester said, I'm heading out. Later. Great to see you still on, seems good.
Yep, all good. Appreciate you sticking around and hanging out. Good to see you too. And yes, I'm still here after all this time. Maybe is like home. No place like home. $560.
Hello.
Hello, Gilgamesh. How goes?
It goes good, it goes good.
Oh, that's good. Well, as you can see here, the drop rates for Essence of Raw Force is going well as well. As well as it can be.
Guild recently got G3 done on Bry, so I'm pretty happy.
Oh, congratulations. That's a pretty big achievement.
We were stuck at G2 for a while due to the DDR.
Yeah, it can be hard to clear that. Takes some amount of practice. But hey, you eventually got through it. Not an easy job.
Speaking of, because the final boss has piercing resistance, I've been thinking about getting started on farming a destructive robe. Figured I'd ask you since you're the expert. Did they ever change it to let broken magic essence spawn in non-neatite chests? Or is it still neatite only?
So unfortunately, it is only available in neatite chests. It does not appear in non-neatite chests, with the exception of you have a chance to get it from fragmenting a blue echo stone. A high-grade blue echo stone. Other than that, yeah, just neatite. Good luck.
Sotoa 3N000.
Here's what it is.
So fragmenting high-grade blue echo is the only way out of neatite. Sad.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Thank you for the info anyways, carrot.
Nah, no worries. Good luck on your destructive robe. Might take a while, but you'll get there.
Oh wait, Shine Seekers can drop it too, right?
Shineseeker does not drop BME, no. But it does drop a Void Robe, which is a discount D-Robe.
Sawyer said, or get big drop from Bry, Glen. EZ Drobe. and untradeable, new and upgradable gold low, but it is great band-aid, so you can focus on other upgrades first instead.
Yep, exactly.
Gilgamesh said, at Soyabay all the drops seem to be dipping in price to like 100 meters if that's so I did pay. Soyabay said, yeah, though there's still the upgrade stone and stardust thing. 1D and 4D.
Hey, Essence of Raw Force. Nice, another one. So that makes 2.
Let's go.
2 and 664. That's some rate.
Drop 4 stacks of white powder 2.
Yeah, most likely. Let me just check that. So, if I go white powder. Pure white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5. Yeah, 450.
Around 30 meters plus.
Around 30 mil plus.
For powder plus EORF.
Oh, good profit then. Sounds good.
Gilgamesh said, do neatites refresh tomorrow? I haven't done them in so long I can't remember lol.
Yes, they refresh after maintenance. So after maint, you'll get another 10.
Thanks again, Smiley Face.
Yeah, no worries.
Said, where do you typically grind for lava cocoons?
Where do I grind for lava cocoons? So, there's two options available. There's either this dungeon here, which is regular LB Advanced, or there is LB Advanced Hard mode that also spawns lavas. So, either or. But since I like doing LB Advanced Hard mode a lot, even if it's no neartight, I usually grab them from there, because I enter into that dungeon for EXP gain. So sometimes I like leveling from LB, and if I'm doing that, I might as well just pick up every lava cocoon that drops. And then there's this one which you need an advanced pass to enter. And no, I don't buy them from auction house. Why buy when you can grind?
I buy cause I work full-time and go to school. I don't have time XD.
Yeah, fair enough. Same here. I work 7 to 3:30, but most of the time it's 7 to about 5. And then nighttime's the only time that I have to play. Except for weekends. I'm off today because I have a break. Took a couple of days off.
Sawyer Bay said, Marby time, everyone else asleep.
Yep. Almost 700 runs. Nice. Well, 700 chess.
Said, oh man, broken magic essence very dipped in price weird.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not weird. It's expected, because more and more people are running using the airtights. And so... yeah, there's more dropping. Like, I'm holding on to 7 in my inventory, but I only sell it to my guildie. So when she needs one, I'll just sell it.
With these prices.
Right as I said that, she types in Discord.
Famous
Nice.
characters play said, most peeps going for Earth now, so now prices drop in XD.
Hmm.
Gilgamesh said, Earth? Famous characters play said, do you have SL weapon yet, or are you not interested?
I'm not interested. Because I know I'm not getting one until like 3 to 5 years later. Because I can't participate in many pre-runs.
Earth is essence of raw force.
It's okay.
Famous Characters Play said, if you told me 5 years ago that it took like 300 to make the newest best weeps in the game, I would have bought all of them. I'd have 10 pets filled with them.
Well, that's the thing, hindsight, because I sold 3 stacks of Essence of Raw Force, so that's 300, for 300k each, and now they're 5 mil each. So, yeah. He would have known. It's okay. So, what you can do now is, for any crafting materials you come across, just hoard them.
Who bought them?
You'll never know whether they'll come in handy in future. You can't predict the future.
Question.
Who bought them? Some lucky person. Someone got a steep discount. Good on them. They made the right call.
No, it was a planned FRFR. They knew. I can only assume the raw gold feels pretty good to get from all these chests. What's it like, 20k per chest? That's a lot.
It's not 20k per chest, it's 50k per run. It looks like a lot of gold, but it's not. So all of those individual chests added together, yeah, it's around 50k average. So for example, out of the 712 chests that are open, I've got 4.7 mil that I'm holding on to. There's more efficient things to run to get that gold.
Remember why I don't run my Neatites. The drop rate is awful even with Neat control.
Yep, I logged data on that as well. It's about unchanged from before when it didn't require Neatite.
It's unchanged? Oh hell no. Famous Characters Play said, what do you typically run for money after weeklies? Assuming you run anything for money? XD.
Probably just LB. That's if I get through my weeklies. For the last few months, yeah, I started doing Crom. I started doing Crom and Glen and all that, and yeah, after getting around to those, there's like no more time to do other stuff. Because I also gotta fit in commerce. You know, like airship runs and barter. So it's kind of hard to juggle a couple things when there's so much to do.
Barters, yeah. Sawyer Bay said, what made you run Crum and Glens?
What made me run Crom and Glens? You. You dragged me.
Famous Characters Play said, mainly golden drops. XD. Sawyer Bay said, what?
Nah, I saw everyone else running and I'm like, oh, might as well join in. Because before that, I was just running LB and more LB and more LB. And then my LB farming got neutered by new rice. And so I had to look for other places. Like Phantasm, Chrome, Glen to make gold.
Silhy Game said, you guys are the reason I do Glens.
Ooh. Yeah, it's not too bad once you get the hang of it and start doing runs. You just gotta get the experience under your belt.
Sawyer Bay said, hi Silky. Fly soon. Famous characters play said, even I still develop or a skeptical smiley face. Silhy Game said, Soong. Famous characters play said, wait, didn't Sawyer Bay win at the stream today?
Did he? I don't think he did.
The giveaway, or was it another?
No, I think it was someone else. I was watching it.
Sawyer Bay said, yeah, I didn't. Og_Sans said, nope. Famous
Alright,
characters
let's inventory
play said,
cleanup
"Wait."
again. Gotta delete some of
Sawyer Bay
this.
said, I didn't participate 8D.
Wow.
Og_Sans said, I would've said Sawyer Bay. Sawyer Bay said, was breakfast. Lol. Famous characters play said, someone else that had a bay in their name. Og_Sans said, LUL. Famous characters play said, what? Dead bee?
Alright, inventory cleaned.
Sawyer Bay said, dead bay.
Now we continue. We're about 3/4 of the way done. I still haven't eaten, by the way. But I got food coming. So I might need to take a short break in a couple minutes. Just to eat.
Is it pizza?
Is it pizza? No. No.
No one keep craving pizza. Today.
I think I had pizza on the weekend. Yeah, I had pizza last weekend. It's Subway.
Gilgamesh said, I guess I'm going to have to take that one person's advice and pray for lots of Glen drops.
Yep, good luck with that. You'll be fine.
Survey said, as without drops in months.
Yep, that's us for real.
Gilgamesh
No drops.
said, the main reason in wanting the row bar now is I have basically no other avenue to upgrade LOL.
Yeah, for me, I don't really need a derobe at the moment. I'm pretty happy with my damage
Probably.
for the content that I do.
We don't technically need the extra DPS right now, but if ever we want to do like 3 to 4p, I might need it then.
Yep. Who knows? Maybe they'll nerf some content by the time you get around to it. We'll never know.
No please, no more nerfed content Sotoa 3N000.
It's a possibility. Okay, was that all my singles? Yep, I got a split passes again. Split these out. We're almost done. I think I just need like another hour and a half-ish.
Soyabay said, what about break?
What about break? I'll take a break once the food is here. I think it's on its way. That's a lot of passes. Oh nice, level 200. Easy. Okay, let me just quickly do a rebirth. Oh, it's gonna take all my money. You know what? I'll hold off on the rebirth. I'll just use a forgetful potion instead. Back to level 1. Oh, hello, over on YouTube. Alright, 760 done. So 3/4 of the way done. Oh, sorry, I don't speak Korean. Let me just translate. It's awakening farming, yes. Yes, I'm trying to get many of these. Only 2 from 760. Yes.
N7BME just chilling.
7 BME just chilling. Yeah, I have 7 in my inventory. Yes, very bad rate. But it's okay. We're running this to find out the rate. Sacred Guard and Harmonic Saint renewals are going onto live Korean server today. Oh, okay. Would be good to see how good those are. Yeah, Chaos server has so many updates. You get everything first. And my doll bag's expired. Oh, hold on, be right back.
Shelter said, have a good break Helios 67 comfy.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, so I saw on the security camera, there was the delivery guy, and then there was someone stalking the delivery guy. I don't know if they were going to snatch the food or not. But it turns out they work together. I think one of them's just getting trained. They weren't in uniform or anything. So I'm gonna probably finish this run and then go get some food. So I'll be away maybe, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. Take a break and then finish the rest of these. All right, 784. Let me just get some food and we'll continue in a bit. So I will be right back.
+00 said, grabbing lunch, be back in 15.
Alright, I'm back. It's time to finish this off. So I've got 120 left to go.
Sawyer Bay said, WB.
220 left to go, never mind. So let's clean my inventory before we continue onwards. And thank you.
Need like 40 stacks up stone later.
You need 40 stacks. That's a lot.
Yeah.
Are you working on Erg?
Ergs 45 need a lot to 50.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, let me just delete these Alban stones. They're like scattered through my inventory. It's a pain to collect them.
Poelfi said, you should clean your inventory.
I should clean my inventory? Well, I am running through all these lava cocoons. Like, these bags here were full,
Not like
this bag here was full. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Poelfi. Been a while. Got time to sell a BME? Sure, come to channel 9, LB lobby. Yeah, let me just quickly sell a BME.
Greater than M. What next?
Yeah, I don't know what order this is. Like, first it went from G to I to O and then to M. Yeah, inventory. Not. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Just gotta wait for our friend here. Regular LB, rig.
Poelfi said, I was wondering if you're going to play FH6.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I have the premium edition, so tomorrow. But yes, I will be playing. You know me. I like cars. Thank you. And let me put away that check somewhere. Yeah, stored here. Good luck with the craft.
That's why I'm going to play too. I've never tried a Forza game before.
Oh, good. Yeah, you need to add me on Xbox. I'm pretty sure you know my username. Add me. So for Forza games, even if you buy it on Steam, you need to link it to your Microsoft account or your Xbox account. And it uses that to do online services.
Oh, I see.
Yep. I've been playing Forza Horizon series since Horizon 3. So I've got 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Oh, my bow died.
Said, well, that's a painful dropout.
Yeah, it kinda is, Polly. But yeah, you only need 18 more BMEs for crafting a D-robe, right? All the best. I've got 6 more. Just let me know when you need them.
Yup, unless I'm horribly unlucky.
Shouldn't be too bad. You've been working on it for 6 years? Around 6 years or so. Half a decade. It's about time.
Yeah, sounds right.
We're almost at 800 mark. Soon. Thank you for the raid, Dunby Kitten.
The Backshot Cove is here. Hi, Tight Cat Heart.
Welcome in to LB Dungeon Spam when trying to get Essence of Raw Force. And so far we're 800 chests in.
Dumb Kitten said, haha Dumby Kitten LMAO. Hi.
Yes, hello. How's your stream? What were you playing?
+00 said, so Dumb Kitten. Dumb Kitten said, 800 chests in. Wow.
Yep. Oh, Warframe. I haven't played Warframe since the beta. When was the beta again? It was a couple of years ago, eh? Oh, you play Mabby as well? I think I might have seen you on the Mabby category before. Haven't caught any of your streams, unfortunately.
That's real
But yes.
like in 2013.
2013? Oh. Was that long ago? Felt like it was only 5 years ago.
That's okay, maybe next time.
Then again, I think that 2017 was 5 years ago. It's not. It's almost 10. We all get older. But yeah, appreciate the raid. If you need to drop, get some rest, get some food, please feel free to do so. I'm just trying to get to 1,000 chests and then see what the result is. So far, it's not looking good. COVID took 5 years? Yeah. The time just disappeared, just like that. Hopefully I'll be done in the next hour or half hour. Because I got other stuff to do this afternoon. Oh, did my doorbags time out?
said, those rates are not optimistic. Ace with cold sweat.
Very optimistic.
Brett ERBS said, how many so far?
How many so far? Well, it's the number on the left. And the number on the right is how many have run or opened.
Oof.
Yep. That's how it is. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. The opposite of winning. But yep,
Worse than farm and leather.
100 left to do. We're almost there. We're at the, what, 6 hours? We're 6 hours in. We can see the end.
much it costs to inherit step 7, you know?
Depends on what you're bringing over. Are you bringing over enchants, reforges, special upgrade? Because all that tacks onto the cost. But I think the base amount is...
Nothing.
Actually, it depends on the weapon grade. Is it Nightbringer? Is it Celtic? Is it
Just
Perseus?
special up step 7.
Because if you're bringing it over to Nightbringer, I think it costs like 7 mil.
Alpaca of it said, it's like 1 meter to transfer step 7.
Is it?
Bread ERBS said, thanks.
Alright, 80 more. Oh, nice, a third one. Essence of Raw Force. We got 3.
HD Link said, nice. Disclaimer 362 said, boosted drop rates. I haven't seen one drop in 24 hours of running this.
Well, I'm at 928 chests. The goal is to make it to 1,000. Almost here. Only need a couple more minutes.
HD Link said, and has been 360. that's the neat part. Brett ERBS said, I'ma make a AFK cameo.
You're gonna make an AFK cameo. Sounds good. Oh, Desperate Pandora. Nice outfit.
Thanks. Alpacavit said, at least they added EORFS to Obel Shop. Comma. Or are adding them. Not like this.
Yeah, but it's 1 essence every 5 obels. And you know how hard it is to get even 1 obel.
HD Link said, seems those chests don't get huge lucky finish, and also not the new chest system with the right money from it.
Yep. The classic chest, just reskinned.
Alpacavit said, reskinned every other chest. Just not the room chests.
Mm-hmm. The room chest and mimics. Almost there, a couple more to go. 24 more. Man, those last few were rough. I'm like about to fall over. Pretty tired. And I still gotta do stuff, so that means after this, take a short break and drink a coffee. And then I need to head out. You can only concentrate for so long. Alright, last one. Last run. So far we've got 3. One more to go. One more to go and then we'll review what we got. I'm so tired.
PCT_Canadian_Jester said, when do you think they'll get time extensions?
When do I think they'll get time extensions? No idea. It's up to the mercy of the developers to decide that.
Alpacavit said, never.
As per what Alpaca said, is most likely the answer. Alright, here it is. Last one. Let's open these last 8. And what do we get? Nope. Nope. Yep. There it is. 1,000 chess. And we got 3 Essence of Raw Force. So, what do you guys think? I'd say that's pretty worth.
PCT_Canadian_Jester said, bad ratio. Dumpkitten said, hi, I'm back. 3-0, you got another one? Nice LMAO.
Yep,
HD
just in
Link
time.
said, well, it's old
Just
system.
finished.
Leah Galhardo said, how many white powder? Sawyer Bay said, G greater than I greater than O greater than M greater than N greater than I. HD Link said,
Yep,
that mean we were very sweaty back there.
3 of them. How many white powder? So, that's where we're making most of the money today.
To my stomach.
So, if we do pure white dust, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 681. So that's where the money's coming from.
Dumpkitten said, true super sweat. Alpacavit said, that's a lot of dust though.
Yeah, that's a lot of suspicious white powder. Yeah, it's about 4 mil a stack, times 8.
It is though lol. HD Link said, dusty.
Yeah, very dusty. Very dusty indeed. So there's our money, guys. That's the money maker right here. As a consolation prize. You don't get too many Essence of Raw Force, you get these instead. So in the end, kinda worth. Would love to see more of these, but hey, the rates are what they are. Yeah. I think we did well.
Sawyer Bay said, around 55 meters plus for EORFN white stuff.
Yeah, we hell.
Will Hell said, Jackie.
Here's how it
1000
is.
runs for 3 Earth. Nope.
Would you like to do this instead? Would love to see your results.
How many gold you got it?
How much gold did I get? So gold-wise, I got 6.5 mil.
Said, normally for pure white powder you have to go into a shady ally in Dunby to get it from a fairy.
Yeah.
HD Link said, yay but on HM. All day.
So that's the raw gold. And then I got that many passes refunded. And then I got 681 pure white dust.
Will Hell said,
And then
"Now
free.
sad face."
Free essence of raw force. Yep. That's the rates, guys.
Dumpkitten said, decent stack.
Of course. And then a whole bunch of random stuff, enchants that I need to go through. I'll write it all up in a doc. Well, I'll write it all up in Reddit post. Yeah, I need to do the write-up later because it's almost 3 PM over here and I need to head out and do something.
38 said, you can
After a
get
coffee.
but would have to slow your clear time so the dolls get everything.
Yeah, I know.
Said, so, a 0.025% rate.
Yeah, you could say that.
X. Dumpkitten said, NPNP thank you so much for stream. 3.
Yeah, thank you for coming as well. And thank you for the raid. Yeah, so, well, I'm gonna leave it at that. We'll do the write-up. I'll post on Reddit maybe in, yeah, later tonight, maybe about 2 hours time, 3 hours time.
Dumpkitten said, kite cat heart.
We need to do this, but on hard mode. I did this on hard mode. I did it a couple months back. I did 500. Wolf near tight. Just search Reddit. It's on there. So you can go through my posts. Let me just send you a link so you can click through it.
Will Hell said, Wii U was spamming Rabbi Phantom. How many essence of raw force?
I haven't tracked how many I got from Rabbi Phantasm, but it's a lot more than what I got today.
HD Link said,
It's about at least 1 to 2 every week. Yeah, so have a look through there. Maybe through my post history instead, yeah. So that's where I'll put the post up for this run today.
HD Link said,
yeah, check back in a few hours. Yep, okay, it's 3 PM now. So, time to find someone to raid. But first, what did I sell? Random enchant, nice. Anyone streaming on Mabby category?
Dumpkitten said, GNGN I'll check in later.
Yep, I will raid us into Lick, who's currently doing Bree. So, thank you again, guys.
HD Link said, tie for the links. HD Link spam spacebar HD Link S-Pan.
Yep, see you later tonight for Airship. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.